Happy Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you have all had a wonderful day or night so far. Why don't we go over the game plan for tonight? What? I had gotten out of bed so late last night that I couldn't bring myself to stream, or rather, it just didn't make sense. So that's why I wasn't on. But tonight, we'll be making up for that, and I really hope that I can stream as much as I can in the next couple of weeks. Just to kind of make up for the period of time that I wasn't streaming. But yeah, that's pretty much the game plan, pretty much everything I've got to mention. I might keep the stream, like, bare minimum just 6 hours tonight, just because I don't want to go overboard if I have, like, a whole class 6 hours after I wrap up. So, we'll see what happens. But, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, with all that said, why don't we get right into things? And thanks for that raid, Andrew. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great time. Don't forget despair, suffering, and woe. No, thank you. Where is my... Huh. Might use my Pro Controller today, actually. Let's see. Is he a teacher? Are you asking if I'm a teacher? Anyways, let's see. I am not a teacher. I am quite the opposite. I am a college student. You're so hungry you decided to start stream early, but it seems like you're moving too slow. Could have just started later. That's fair. Also, of course this stream is starting with Lord Shiro. Why am I not surprised? Teachers are just advanced students. I mean, when you put it that way, yes. You almost became a teacher, but college was... So you dropped it. Yeah, I get that. Now you sell explosives. Definitely. Alright. Let's see what I play tonight. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Your mom might have objections to your statement. Insert streamer may ban me. Yeah, no. I like bean burrito levels. I don't remember liking those. You're working on a new course today. It has a lot of water, so it felt tricky trying to get it right. I think it's finally ready for a clear check. The good news is tomorrow is the only class I have. I like how the 10 precise jumps with a checkpoint has a lower clear rate than the one without a checkpoint. It was for a final in a class you took. Really? When your college professor approves making a Mario Maker level for your final exam? That's wild. No CP people were more careful. I guess if you have a checkpoint, you can be a little more reckless. You as in whoever is playing the level. I feel like I remember something like this. Alas, I'm not playing a 1% clear rate level. Still hilarious to me that this has a higher clear rate. I might play that one, honestly. We'll see. I'm definitely not playing that. Oh god. Not the pit of Yoshi to despair. I hate that this is the first one I found that is over 3%. Don't tell me I have to play that. A nice and simple 20-second speedrun. I don't think that's simple. Makes you think of the day you go TTS at Aurora, some full-length message about you being at a job interview, so you need to play better so you get the job. Huh. Also, I'm getting into the really old levels now. And of course, once again, another one I'm finding is indeed a Yoshi death level. Could be true for a GDQ commentator. You should make me a level? Oh no. Well, I found something that isn't Yoshi. I know this because it's Mario 3. And it's something I can play. I don't think it's gonna be a nice and simple 10-second speed run, and it is like one of Lord Shiro's oldest levels, but I'm gonna play it anyways because we've been sitting here long enough. All right. I just want to get a feel for this. Like, I didn't put much effort into that attempt. That was on purpose. I realize that this will be tough. Very tough. We don't need the evil Shiro to make a level for Dill. So make a level for me? No. It's the second time I did that. Wow. Wait, could it be that... That's the thing, if I'm running, I'm automatically gonna grab the shell. So... What am I going to college for? Right now my major is computer science, however, I am probably going to be swapping my major to something smaller just so I can take a bit of a break from college. I'm probably gonna temporarily swap to a web development major, as that's something that only takes 2 years. What's it called? That's my plan for this upcoming semester. Ooh. That actually worked. So yeah. I will be taking it very slow this time around. But yes, GG's indeed. Alrighty. What would I be like if somehow your brother and or you made a level for me? For the record, no one has a plan for such thing to exist. Well, if you made me a level, I would not be surprised. If your brother made me a level, I would have many questions, like, how come all of a sudden he wants to make a level for me after, he refused to make a level for me a while back. Okay. Let's see, we've got the medieval coin castle. Shooting Cove. Larry Cove. I see Tanuki Dan has the world record on that, which is cool. I think that I'm gonna play the underwater level. I need to grab 350 coins. There's no way he's making a level for a specific streamers. Or, yes. I wouldn't expect him to. How could this P-switch be useful? Ah, I see. Ow. I think the only way I'm gonna get this is if I'm small. Not entirely sure what the purpose of that was, but perhaps we'll find out. Ah. It was a good thing I did that. It would appear that I missed a 50 coin. I need to find out where that is. I have a guess for where it could be. Though I might die to one of the enemies before I find it. There is a sub-area, I was correct about that. However... Okay. I understand. First, I need these bloopers to get out of the way. There you go. Now I got it. Knock on wood. As long as I don't die, we should be good. Good. I was very worried that I would die there, but we're good.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
I probably could have optimized that, but we're all good. I obviously was not getting the world record in any way. Neither was I going for it, but there you go. GG's indeed. And that's another level down. My goal today is to complete more levels because, one hand? I haven't been playing with one hand. I've been using these Joy-Cons. I usually have a Joy-Con grip, but I don't know where it is. So whenever I misplace my Joy-Con grip, I just play like this. But, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. Okay, my goal today is to complete more levels. I played a total of 13 levels last stream, which is great, but like in a 7-hour time span. The only reason that ended up being the case is because like almost all of the levels that I had played, did I say yesterday? Last stream. Almost all of the levels I played took me at least 30 minutes. Also, there are ads, so I am going to start a battle royale. Alright. I should have went to look for my Joy-Con grip while the Battle Royale was going on. I can probably find it, though. For now, let me just move on to the next level. Which is... Oh, this one is the main account, I believe. Yes, I have played Andrew's level so much that I already know the maker ID by heart. It's not Win Flag. Win Flag has a special code. Or a different one. I believe last time I played the very first level. Why did you cook your brother's account, Mysterious Star? Hi there, Piranha. Thank you so much for that resub for 13 months. I very much appreciate it. And thank you for reminding me about something. So, I forgot to turn this on during the last couple of streams. This right here is a receipt printer. Every time someone subs, I can, what's it called? I can get a receipt of whoever subs. I can demonstrate in a moment. I just have to set it up. But while I get it set up, let me spin the wheel for you. Let me see what you earn. You will get a compliment from Dill. Oh my goodness. What is the compliment for the piranha? No matter how much you say that you aren't amazing or know you, you are a fantastic friend. You are always someone who is willing to support others in any way possible, and you are easily one of the greatest things that life has ever gifted me. I am very glad that I met you. I appreciate you, Piranha. Okay. No, you. Give me one moment to figure something out, and then we'll get into Andrew's level. This is going to mean that the timer, this is going to mean that the timer will be a little bit longer than expected. Or the level is probably going to say I played it for an extra, like, 5 minutes or something. But no, that's not actually what happened. The first 2 courses in the world are quick and easy. After that, it should start getting tougher though. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, I remember this course now. I played this last time. I remember that I, like, specifically missed this very specific, like, hidden block. Okay, I finally found it. 5 minutes till unbanned from playing Diablo 4. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. I finally figured it out. Game chat's toxic, too defensive. Surprised they game banned you instead of muting. That's unfortunate. But at least you'll be unbanned from there. Also, I have to contribute to the bit where I shout out the plant. And also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Let it perish. No. Can I get this to work? Okay. I think I have figured it out finally. And now I'm going to simulate Piranha's resub. So the way it should work is if somebody ever subs, there you go. It was worth it. It's the Piranha receipt. I am very happy about that. I forgot to hook that up a while back. I know, I know the timer for Andrew's level is now at like 9 minutes. We're just gonna ignore that. We're just gonna ignore that for now. Just pretend that I am just starting it out. Alright. Now, let's begin. There's the Extermination Challenge. You've got Boss Fight Madness. Oh god, no. Auto-scroll. Extermination. A lot of extermination levels. We'll go for red coin collecting. that was an attempt. That was also an attempt. Can I actually jump, please? Well, I was able to jump that time. However, I fell. It might be a capture card thing again, but it could also be that I'm just bad. But alas, I finally got it. I can't believe that took like 3 or 4 attempts. But now I gotta figure out how to get up there. I have an idea. Yeah, for that jump in particular, I think I want to go all the way back. Oh, wow. I actually did land somewhere, but I fell off anyways. I might try something. I think that's a little better. But I think for now I should stick to the TV. Okay, there is a P-switch there. I don't know what it does, aside from the fact that I could drop it on one of these and jump off of it. Oh. I see. I don't know why I jumped straight into the spike, but I did. Ah! I have fallen once more. I think I have the timing down for the capture card. I just walked off. I didn't even jump. The record for this is a minute. Huh. No. I went a bit too fast. A bit too quick for my liking. Then we make it here, which once again there's a P-switch. There's no crazy P-switch jump or anything as far as I know. I think we can just... Actually, I don't know why I didn't think to just go in here. There's a boom boom. That has promptly killed me. There's boom boom number 1. I can't believe I died twice. Did not mean to exit the course. Nope. I need a little more momentum than that. See, that fight is not difficult at all. I don't know how I died twice. I think as soon as I fall, it is game over for me. Alright, let's see. I needed a little bit more momentum than that. That's the general theme I'm noticing. Sometimes you forgot about this course. Sounds like you found the coin pit that you need to get into the optional objective, which is to grab at least 300 coins. There you go. Go. There you go. And then boom boom number 3. That boom boom just flat out ran over to me. And there is every single boom boom. Although I don't trust going down there, I feel like that is a trap. Actually, I don't have a choice. I have to go down there. Okay. Okay. Nothing to worry about. Now that I have defeated the boom booms, I'll need to navigate my way through this. know the regular coins like that are like an optional requirement. The pink coins I'll go for. The like 300 coin thing, I am not gonna go for that. I have a lot more keys than I thought. Okay. Now I just need one more pink coin. Which... I hope I didn't miss any. That's just all I'll say. I did not, which is good, but could you imagine I missed it when getting that goal there? Alright, so take that time and subtract 10 minutes. That did not take 23 minutes. The first 10 minutes I spent setting up the printer. But GG's indeed. Alright. There you go. Threw away the final key. Mm-hmm. Alright. What is next? One floor. You'll need nerves of steel to pass through. Great, I have social anxiety. I'm great for this level. I'm just being silly. Alright. Oh. See what you mean by nerves of steel. The red coins are optional. This series is about experimenting, so you want to see people would skip the key fragments. You can see the final one. The actual glow room, but most people grab the coin anyways. You've been banned from a stream. Really, newbie. Was it for being your usual newbie self? Or was it something else? Or at least that's how the series started out. You trying to... all kinds of stuff. It says next time you can appeal is October 2026. Huh. That's wild. Team 6 October, so you want to give him good wishes to him and your band. Huh. Like, no explanation or anything? He did something last time he was live. Maybe. I wouldn't know, though. I'm not surprised by that, Nobi. Which is why you vomited 5 times a day. I would assume that you were sick. Also, ads are running, which means it's time for yet another battle royale. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. In that period of time, I still could not find my Joy-Con grip. Okay. Ow. But yes, whenever ads run, I trigger a battle royale. You wanted to? Don't put words in your mouth you didn't say. Wow. I've never heard of, like, I've never heard of vomiting on command. And that does sound gross. And that is also not a sentence I ever thought I would mutter tonight. But here we are. You didn't control it. See, that makes more sense to me. That makes more sense. The only way that something like that would happen is if you're not feeling well, you're sick, or something like that. That makes more sense to me. Okay. Eeh. Too bad newbies don't get sick. Is this actually true? Have you never gotten sick in your life? If so, I find that hard to believe. You don't get sick that much. Me neither. If I get sick, it's at least once a year. Sometimes I don't get sick in a year at all. In my first couple years of streaming, I had not gotten sick once. It wasn't until the pandemic was over that I started getting sick again. Why? Because I went outside. I know, crazy. If I'm inside the house all day, then I don't have to worry about getting sick. Unless, like, someone in the house gets sick. The definition of sick is subjective. I see. Therefore, you cannot answer my question. There. You cannot answer it in your own way. We're talking sick as in being annoyed with people. You're sick every day. Oh god. You got the world record on this? Nice. World record isn't my goal, but sometimes it happens. You're here, this 1-star difficulty. Yeah, I'm aware. In fact, a lot of the reason that I'm dying is because I've been going really fast. But I know if I take my time, it could be alright. Just I know I can jump through this area just fine. Oops. Those would be more trickier to get. That's cool, though. Actually using Google Translate to speak to me. Definitely. It's not like English was your first language or anything, newbie. Classic newbie. While I can make that jump, I feel like it's a little risky if I go like that far. I also don't want to jump too little. Or jump too much. You always want to find something in between, a nice balance. Nope. Not quite. That might have been a little bit of progress. Nice job, Nobi. I slightly underestimated just how long this level is. Considering I was around almost 30 seconds in and I still wasn't at the end. You don't know how to say that in English. But yet you learned it, Nobi. Okay. If I can go fast, I can go fast. But if I need to take it slow, I will. Alright. Like that beginning area, I pretty much got down when it comes to, like, going at a faster pace. So long as I don't jump into the icicle or anything like that. Like the multiple times that I have. Anything I say, I simply speak into existence. What can I say? Exclamation mark, steal icicle. The icicle just disappears. There's suddenly Mario Maker crowd control. Could you imagine viewer levels with crowd control? Someone just enables an underwater feature, I just swim through the section. No. I have heard of modded Mario Maker, but not that. That would break the game too much. Absolutely. Like, imagine playing, like, this crazy troll level, and then, like... you get trolled in the troll level even more. Or maybe you can actually get something that helps. Nintendo doesn't make crowd control, exactly. What I have wanted is American Truck Simulator crowd control. Is contemplating ideas for the Dill level. Oh god. What if I just don't play the level? Okay. You're able to make it possible to run Discord using your DS Lite. Clock, so it sounds possible. It's not that it's not possible, it's just the idea of that would, like, break the game like crazy. Nope. Exiting a course gives you a white or red flag. They could just make it cheating a clear give you a green flag. Luigi helped you as an in-story mode mechanic. Ah, yes, the new Super Mario Bros. Super Guide. That would be interesting. It's like, oh hey, having trouble in the course. Baby mode. Well, I guess not. I guess it's not entirely baby mode if it's just someone playing the level before you and not just fully assisting you in the level, but still. At that point, a super guide is just not a clear, I guess. Surprisingly, I don't have a Hug Newbie button on my Stream Deck, however, I can trigger it manually. Okay. I'll restart just so I can get a better idea with the time. Wait till I start again, because you're evil. And? It doesn't bother me. You're continuing that bit, Nobi. What? You'll stop. You're just evil. I appreciate it. Yes, I've got what it takes. It'll just take a little while. The main obstacle so far for me has just been the icicles. Less overshooting jumps or like hitting the spikes below, but more just making sure I don't hit the icicle, which isn't like extremely difficult or anything. It's just, I think a lot of my deaths have come from that, as you can see. While I have heard of the idea of just running through the level entirely, that is not going to work for me. So, I can run through some parts, but I'm not going to run entirely. Hi there, welcome, welcome. Oops. Probably very little, Nobi. The only time I played it, I think, was on stream a single time back in August. It was for my 6-year streamiversary, but that was the last time I played it. Ice is so scary in this game. It is a lot scarier than it sounds. One wrong move and that's it. Peek is peak. I disagree. I don't think it's a bad game. It's just not really for me as much. Like on occasion, maybe it's something I'll consider, but it's not like something I play actively. Oh my god. I had a rhythm that attempt. You almost accidentally unfollowed. Newbie, are you watching on mobile or desktop? Or I should probably just say PC Twitch. Got further that time. Yeah. I can definitely beat this. Just gonna take a little bit of time. I don't have timers for viewer levels, so I play levels for however long I feel like, so... It's just something I'll need to grind out. You can time yourself out by unfollowing? That's crazy. The reason I asked that question to Newbie is because on PC Twitch, desktop Twitch, whatever you want to call it, there's an extension that hides the unfollow button. I installed that the second I accidentally unfollowed someone a long time ago. And ever since I was like, nope, I can't have that happen again. So the way it works is that as soon as you follow someone, it automatically hides the follow button so that you don't accidentally unfollow someone. Because at least on mobile Twitch, it gives you a prompt saying, are you sure you want to unfollow this person? Whereas if you click it on PC, I'm pretty sure it just unfollows straight up. Like, and it's for that reason that I installed that extension. The extension was Frankerface Z. I think that ads will be starting in a second. As soon as they start up, I'll Or that is a dead end. That's fair. It's below 40 Fahrenheit right now in your city. They got some hot food. Nice. I might eat a little something in a little bit. Alright, there it goes. I'm actually going to keep playing the level while the ads are going just because I've already been on it for a while. Thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. Of course, while we were in ads, that was when I made a ton of progress in the previous attempt. So of course it's when it's not being shown that I actually make it far. But let's keep going. Now Reddit requires you to reset your password. I see. Okay. I've been on this for a while, but I know I can get this down. I want to lock in, but I also don't want to be too quiet for you guys. Are you counting the... I have never heard of that word before. To get your PB indication. I can just tell... I haven't really been counting them in particular. As long as I'm moving in parallel with the timer, the way I can tell is how far I get, with however much time I have remaining. That's why I'm insistent on if I, like, stall for a few seconds, like, I restart, because that's the way I can tell, because there's too many of them for me to count how far I've made it. Cave structure that goes from the ceiling downward. Yeah. When I thought about it, I started to understand what you meant. Wow. That, was probably the fastest I had gone through that. You know what? We might be able to make that work. I just don't want to go too crazy there. No matter what, I'm going to lose my momentum on the icicle that goes to the bottom. And also, now that I'm playing this more, I know what this reminds me of. This reminds me of Flappy Bird. With, like, the different, like, areas that the icicles are in. I don't know what happened there. Worst number? Are you asking, like, what my least favorite number is? Second attempt feels really good, but then just messes up as soon as you gain a groove. Least favorite number? 4. Mario Maker 2 has made you appreciate math more. Honestly, that's fair. My least favorite number is 4, but I have a soft spot for the 40s. That's your favorite number? You can blame the tism for that perspective. My favorite single-digit number would probably be 7. And then my favorite overall would probably be 78 because those are the initials of my birthday in the US date format. Not initials. That is just the date of my birthday, just 7/8, July 8th. Me saying 40 reminds you when you broke Rex Waters' worldview, when you made him realize 40 when spelled out, you... 40. Yeah. Like, 40 is not spelled with a U. I can understand why some people would think that. His reaction was hilarious. I still remember when you got X-Water to raid me. I don't know how you pulled that off. You don't remember this. This clip doesn't have you in it, but I know that you were there. Hi there, LBW. How are you on this fine Tuesday evening? Alright, let me grab this right here. 47 minutes on this. Like I said, I don't have a timer, so I play levels for a long time. I will gladly play levels for 30 minutes, an hour, 2 hours. Doesn't really matter to me. It just requires patience for anyone waiting. The longest I've spent on a viewer level is 6 hours. Here it is, Lord Shero. That was almost 6 years ago now. Was that before the exclamation mark level rules? There hasn't ever been a rule on how long I play levels. Pick a number 1 or 2. 1. It's for the level you're making. god. Fiery does not have the word fire in it. Well, yeah, because fire is not spelled R-E in that word. Which, speaking of fire, that reminds me, I forgot to re-enable that. There you go. Yowzers. You can check your peak hours because Steam keeps opening to your not connected monitor. I see. You have like 150 plus hours. Yeah, no, because you can't check. That attempt felt good as well. Oh well. Take it slow, but at the same time, if I go too slow, then be on there for a while. At least you got infinite lives. Yes, I have infinite lives because I'm not playing this level as like a super world or endless or anything like that. If this was endless, I'd be cooked. Man, that one was a really good one as well. It doesn't surprise me, newbie. I understand that because you know Portuguese. Hmm. Looks like ads are running once more. Oh my goodness, LBW prevailed. Oh my goodness. Your training has in fact paid off. That's the translation without looking it up. It was close after looking it up. Oh my goodness. So far, my point of attack has been just running straight through this part. And then once I get here, I start taking it slow. It's the feminine, the... Hmm. That's painful. You know what? I'm surprised that worked the way it did. Never knew about that wall hug. Yeah. I can't always take advantage of it. It really just depends on the section, but you know. I would say that if there's at least 2 blocks before the icicle, or above the icicle, I can take advantage of it. And I might want to use that to my advantage, because those past few attempts, I was making much more progress than I was before. Up until now, I had only been using that for that long strip right there, but I might actually want to take advantage of that a lot more than I realize. Of course, the jump is tiny. I see, Nobi. I saw so many words from English. Buy you a pizza? Sure. No problem. That is an interaction we would 100% have IRL if I actually had the means to buy you a pizza. You'd be too afraid. You'd be afraid your bear hug would, would crack my spine in half. You never know till you try. Ah! 430 pounds. I'm a twig. I am a twig. But what if the hug was so tight that it straightened out my spine? And I no longer had scoliosis? No book means laptop. Yeah. There you go. It only took 78 minutes. But there you go. Wow. With enough concentration, I was able to get that down. That, and there were certain strats that I realized I definitely wanted to take advantage of. But wow. I know it took a while, but I'm glad I finished that up. There you go. Alright. Can I confirm I hydrated 4 months ago? Yes. I don't clear my reward queue on purpose. On the off chance a redemption doesn't work and I'm like, oh, I should refund this person from that one time. Even though a lot of the redemptions were from like 4 months ago. No, it's fine. It's less clutter by cleaning it out. I appreciate it, but... Plus, I haven't checked my reward queue in forever, so... But yes, I hydrated now to make sure. I probably hydrated in September 2025. Wait, why am I typing the maker code? I can just go here. $7.90 things in the queue. Yes. It probably would be best to clean it out.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
That next level only took a few seconds. Time for more Katsu collecting. Except underwater. Well, maybe it's just this section, I don't know. And then stuff over there. Response, I see. I'm very confused. Why would I say that, Nobi?
Oh no!
Oh. I did know that, I just didn't know you were talking in another language. Because that comes from comer. Well, at least in Spanish. I say in Portuguese. Yeah. There is a lot going on in this level. Well, I have nothing to be taught, Swamos, because I took Spanish in high school. And I'm also Puerto Rican. Oh, I'm back here. I also took Spanish and French, and you remember almost nothing. I'm forced against my will to remember because I live in a Puerto Rican family. I never took French, though, so I know absolutely nothing about French aside from bonjour. Like, that's literally all I know. Okay. I'm also very bad at languages, English included. That's fair. Swamos, I still need to give you a game to play. I haven't gotten back to you on that yet. Just need to actually come up with something. French seems difficult like English. I find it funny that in French, blue is just blue, but like you swap the E and the U. You know, this level's called Katsu Collecting, yet I haven't used the Katsu once so far. I guess I'll find one eventually. I almost died there. Oh my god. I had a feeling that would get me. You should learn more languages. I feel like you've learned a lot of languages. What if learning languages became your special interest, Nobi? Someone who's made language learning a core part of their stream. You kind of miss those streams. I think I also know someone like that. Though I also don't think has streamed in a while. You know a lot about one language, yes. So you could say that Portuguese is your special interest. Yeah. This is a lot harder as Big Mario. Like getting that coin in particular. I'm half tempted. I was about to say I'm half tempted to just become small for a second, but we're good. But then you don't know enough vocabulary. That wasn't even on purpose. It just kind of happened. Oh, neat. Well, there is your cat suit. That answers my question on where that was this whole time. That's fair, Mysterious Star. It was just something you really enjoyed. Also, I totally just went from having a cat power-up to dying, which is wild. Wrong door. Using the wrong door. Yes. I just realized, Mysterious Star, I think you gave me a hug earlier and I never returned the favor. Here you go. Sometimes there can never be too much love, Mysterious Star. You need to stop having such a bad skill issue in Portuguese. Ah! I did not know there were going to be spikes there. I hope I don't need them. Or I hope I don't need the super bell, rather. Sucks. See, I get the feeling there's going to be a P-switch, so that's why I'm feeling less inclined to hit these. But could be wrong. So there are coins here. Oh wait, yeah, of course there is. I remember that. Actually, I'm glad I came back down here. Because number one, there's a 10 coin I missed. Also, I can now get that, I can now get that Super Bell again. Grammar and vocabulary are your two worst enemies. That is 100% fair. Good thing that was a bully that hit me and not just a regular enemy that could kill me. Time might be my enemy here. I am gonna head back down, but only for the reason of there is a stray coin that is down here that I need to get. Right here. That was all I needed. What's gonna kill me first, the Goomba or the timer? And I have the answer before I can even finish. That actually worked. Wow. Oh,
Oh no!
I cannot believe I died like that. Oh. You know what, I had a feeling there was going to be a hidden block. Just I tried looking earlier, and I had failed in that moment. Okay. Oh my god. Of course, the second I get the Super Bell, I hit the Koopa Troopa. Wah. I never say their name fully. I don't know why I randomly said it like that there. That actually worked, and I cannot believe that worked. There goes my initial plan. Okay. I have messed around long enough. I need to get more coins. Same movie, but I actually have food to eat. Just saving up this star currency to cash out. Purposely set the price so it can never be redeemed. I just realized I had 55 coins when I had exited that area initially. so I know that I'm missing quite a few. Not to mention I am already Small Mario again. I can barely keep my power-ups. Yay! Alright. Well, in the interest of wanting to be safer, but also to check if I missed stuff, I'm gonna go back. Oh. I see. Oh, so I was, like, in the ending area before. Huh. Oh, no. Man, I lose my power-ups quickly. It's no joke. Ah. God. Hi there, welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday, or Wednesday, depending on where you are in the world. Okay. Yeah, I'm 10 coins short, but... thing is... it was better off I died there, because I don't think I would have had enough time to get the remaining coins I needed. Yeah, that was the 10 coin. Had I gotten that 10 coin, I would have beaten the level in that attempt. Last time you did a face reveal, people died because there was chaos and there was controversy and everything. I still remember that movie. Well, when you did the face reveal, I was like, you look exactly how I expected you to be. I don't really have anything against 3D World levels personally. They're not my favorite, but I enjoy them. My favorite kind of levels are New Super Mario Bros. U levels. Alright. Now I just need a coin. I wonder if I can actually get this now. I can. Alright. And now... this section of coins. Thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. I believe I should have 55 coins by the time I exit this area. Which means I need 5 more. And here they are. I think this is the most time I've had going into this, like, with everything. I know I went down here even though it's incentivized to go this way. And I want to real quick grab this. Hi there, Weller. Good evening to you. Things have been well on my end. I hope all is well with you. Stop by the stream briefly. No problem. I'm always happy to see you, Weller. I'm glad all is well on your end. Now that I expected. But thankfully, I can get another Super Bell right down here. And knock on wood, but I think that this is the run. Wow. So I need to learn how to keep my mouth shut, because that totally was it. That was totally it. And then I spoke. And then I got reckless. Ow. I need to learn how to not be reckless when I'm close to the end. just want to get these over with now. Well, except for this one, I don't want to get that one there, but that way I can just go straight up and then just get on over from there. I am big Mario, so because of that, I think I would prefer to be small. I would prefer to either be small Mario or, oh, well, there you go, I'm small Mario now. Number 1. Fall straight down, that was not my plan. Number 1 was actually going to be jump up here and grab this coin real quick. But, oh well. Ads will be running once more in a moment. Which means it'll be time for another battle royale. I'll probably continue playing the level while ads are running, just because I've pretty much got it down. Boom. No problem, Weller. Remember, I need 55 coins before I can leave, and I just remembered that I never got the, I never got the, 10 coin. I better go grab that. Oh. There's another super belt. Not that I need it, but it's neat that it's there. Oh. Me and my mouth, I swear. I definitely have less time here, but I think it's fine. It should be fine, all things considered. I just have to get another Super Bell, which thankfully I can grab one right here. I'm still devastated that that one run where I was about to finish, I just died because I got careless. I got too confident, and then I let my guard down, and then I just lost both of my power-ups. And I died in the process. But oh well, at least we're back here now. With 100 seconds, over 100 seconds less time than before, but time shouldn't be our issue. Our issue should actually be surviving. Okay. Alright. Ow. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Let's keep going. Just gotta make our way back. Oh, hold on. Because I don't want to forget again. I don't know why, but this 10 coin is very forgettable. I don't really get that vibe, Weller. This is part of a series that I've been playing from this creator. I actually think it's quite fun. It involves taking advantage of like the Katsune and stuff, as long as you actually have it. It's actually just like coin collecting and stuff. I don't really see a problem with it. I notice a pattern with them, personally. I know the creator of this level pretty well at this point. So, like, I've been able to sort of detect their style. That almost backfired. Ah. I forgot that Thwomp was there. Always gotta be careful, because sometimes there's areas like that where it'll just pop up. No big deal, though. This level honestly isn't that bad. I just have to get all the coins without dying. Which at this point, I know where they are. Also, yes, I once again didn't go to the 10 coin first, which means I will have to go back to get it, but it's fine. Give me one moment here. Okay. That's good to have for the future. Gotta be careful here.
Woohoo!
was the flop I remembered. Okay, the door to the Super Veil area just so happens to be here, so might as well grab it real quick. There you go. Alright. We got 55 coins, which means we are good to go to head back to the underwater area. And by back, I mean go for the first time this attempt. And then when we get there, I have an idea. Aside from these 2 coins right here, to make sure this attempt is as safe as possible, I'm gonna go into that door. Can I go in this? Yeah, I can. Okay. We will lose our power up here, but it's okay, because we can just get the Super Bell over here. But this is why I wanted to start from this side, so that we would be close enough to the Super Bell. There you go. We just need 30 more coins, which we can definitely get based on what I remember. The underwater section is the only real sort of difficult part for me. Like, obviously things will take a while because I'm learning the level as I go, but in all honesty, this hasn't been that bad. Alright. It might just be because I'm used to Andrew's style of levels at this point, but alright, I've played this game before. I'm not going to again. I'm not going to keep going when I'm small. I'll have to go back for those 2 coins when I get a moment. Ooh. This is an interesting spot. Don't worry, we can keep going left because there's a door right here. We just want to make our way through here. If I can actually get in. There we go. And then let's see if I remember this correctly. Yeah, right here, there's these 2 coins. I just gotta be careful of that Paragoomba. And we're good, we got every single coin. All that's left is to clear the level. With just 40 seconds to spare. And an hour on the nose. Remember working on this course after you timed out on a builder suit course? But yes, GG's indeed. And now we move on with our lives. Okay. Looks like this will be an easier level as a palette cleanser. But we shall see. It is 83%. Oh, I see. I will say, I did all of that, not realizing there was a clear condition. So now I will go back and get any of the coins I need. Now is it at least or all? It's at least, so... I'm just gonna get these 2 strips of coins and then I'm gonna go to the next area. Hi there, Ian. No worries, Weller. Regardless, I appreciate you popping in, and I hope you have a great night. How am I? I am alright. It is midnight. I, have the first class of the semester in 9 hours, but thankfully, it's the only class I have this semester, and after today, I don't go back till Monday. Well, today for me, it just hit midnight. I'm considering it kind of as a break, just cause, like, not really gonna be stressed if I'm only taking one thing. You've just been editing like usual. Nice. Also, hi there, Ryan. You had a super late dinner a few minutes ago. I guess your day got away from you. There you go. So we'll try eating during human hours. That's wild. They're probably referring to the normal times that people eat and stuff, but like, for me, it's hard to eat at set times. I just eat whenever I'm hungry, honestly. That was a fun little course. I think that was pretty fun. I totally overlooked the clear condition, but we still got it in the end. GG's indeed. Alright. Person forever. Thirsty Trooper Sands. You've been craving sweets. Sweets are definitely nice. I did not get the one-up. But that was neat that it was there.
Oh no!
It's a curse to crave sweets. Also, Ian, you redeemed a dehydrate. I should actually dehydrate. The store brand Frosted Flakes are much better than the on brand ones. You know, if you said that to me like a few months ago, I wouldn't know what you're talking about. But I know you're referring to like the store branded Frosted Flakes. Like they're both called the same thing, it's just different brands. There is your dehydrate. Things like cake, donuts, Twinkies, pies, cereal. Oh, I got the one up this time, but at what cost? What is my favorite soda? I think I like both Coke and Pepsi equally. Also ads, which means it's time for a battle royale. What are the odds you get the Mighty Armadillo? Big Sonic fan here. Nice! You can also customize your avatar in any way. Any of my followers get a stream avatar on screen, which means that you'll see your avatar every time ads are running. Bald Swamos for the win. That's Swamos' second win. Swamos has been on a hot streak. Your favorite soda is definitely Fanta. I've never had Fanta. Like, that's the thing. Like, when it comes to sodas, the only ones I've had are Coke, Pepsi, and then ginger ale, but I don't like ginger ale. You are unstoppable. Debatable. You know, Swamos, I don't think I've ever seen a battle royale on your stream. Drink soda anymore. That I know. I think it was last Mario Maker stream that you said that you hadn't had soda since 2009. Either last Mario Maker stream or last stream in general. I know I don't need the 1-up, I just like to grab it. You ate too much ice cream last year and you paid the price. I wonder how you get that 10 coin. I keep collecting as many coins as I can, thinking there's a clear condition, because I'm so used to the coin clear conditions from the past couple levels. But no, I can take my sweet time here. Oh yeah, if I had Boomerang, I'm done. I knew that, I just forgot. Oh god. That is unfortunate. There's the boomerang. Let's do dinner. I see. This is a fun level. Definitely gives me traditional vibes, which are my favorite kind of level. Lesson learned, hopefully. Emphasis on the hopefully. That was cool, even if I lost my boomerang in the process. That was my own fault. And back to being tiny. As if I'm not short enough in real life. Small in game. Ooh, I need to be careful here. Wow, I was playing with fire jumping ahead there.
Oh no!
I wanted to time it so that I went in the clear pipe at the same time. Couldn't though. Oh my. I am very unlucky. I am flat out going to die just so I can get a boomerang again. That was a very unlucky attempt. Never eat massive bowls of ice cream just because you have it. My goodness. going into the bonus area again because I already went there. Awesome. Have it to your friend at his homecoming. He also feeling good. I see. That's weird. Oh. Yeah, another one up here to grab this. And then I need to carry here. There you go. That I should have done from the start. I don't know why I wanted to time it in a specific way. Can I possibly... The answer is yes, just not twice in a row. Oh my god. I can imagine. Boss. A boss with positive music. Never thought I'd see the day. I might actually die.
Oh no!
That was cool. Gave the girl a buddy to wear. Oh god. Or boomerang. As I finish off the level. Nice. Chi-Chi's indeed. Second favorite guy says, what's this for, is told. Yeah, I think this one's spinning. That was a pretty fun level. That definitely, like I said before, it gave me traditional vibes, which I really enjoy that overall. No problem. No problem at all. Oh yeah, this was Weller's level initially, but Weller had to leave, so we'll play this another time. And then Troll people lunch pretending he was going to puke. Oh. Also, I see there was someone on YouTube that tried adding a level. Let me see what the level is like before I add it into the queue. While I have a moment to spare. Oh. That is probably too difficult for me. Considering the clear rate and stuff. You'll try to be back? No problem. No worries. I think I'm actually going to take this opportunity to take a quick break since the queue is empty now. I'll probably grab myself some food real quick. Of course, you guys are more than welcome to submit levels while I'm away. How many levels have I finished today? Eight levels so far. My goal is to finish more than 13, which was how much I finished last time. But yeah, I will be back, I'd say 5 to 10 minutes at minimum. No problem, Lord. Sure, I'll play that after. Alright. I believe there were 2 levels in the queue. While I was away. Let's see. Of course, you've got Lord Churl's Maker ID to start. And then we go from there. Thankfully, the level that's being designed for me is not here yet. So I can relax for now. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday, or Tuesday, depending on where you are in the world. Spawned items can change an item's direction. And then there's another one on Moss I saw. Reach inside the wall. Yeah, oh god. Tuesday for another 4 minutes. You're clear checking? Oh god. can in fact grab items that are in the wall. If it's Tuesday for another 3 to 4 minutes for you, that must mean your central time. I am EST, so it is 12:57.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
What's the future looking like? I'd say it's good. I'm an hour into beta testing January 21st. It should release for you in 2 minutes. Alright, I am enjoying those quick victories because I know that eventually we're gonna go back to the levels that take a long time. But let's see. You never really seen me around before, so you hope this isn't a ridiculous sentence by me. I wouldn't say I'm, like, super known in the Mario Maker community. I used to stream Mario Maker a lot more in my earlier days. I only just picked up playing viewer levels again last year, but I haven't really, like, gone into other viewer level streams. Probably the most famous thing that anyone knows me for might just be... Also, oh god, this is way below my clear requirements. I think probably the most popular thing anyone will know me for is 2 things. 1, the stream team I'm on, and 2, the fact that I got featured in an Aristotle video. I have 2 other walls that are considerably easier than this. It's a situation where it's not that I can't beat it, it's just, for the sake of a viewer level stream, I have, like, a higher clear rate as, like, a requirement. I eventually plan on having, like, a dedicated stream for, like, more difficult levels. But anyways, probably the highest. I don't mind having a challenge either, though. It depends. The 10-second speedrun sounds fun. Pokemon Little Root Dash also sounds fun. But I guess we'll go Ice Dash. Speedrun 1 is kind of meh. That's fair.
Oh no!
We'll pretend that attempt didn't happen. Clear conditions a lie, just ignore it.
Oh no!
Gotta make sure I don't jump too high there.
Oh no!
It's that icicle level from earlier all over again, except this is New Super Mario Bros. EU, not Super Mario Bros. 3. There's an icicle level I played earlier that took me like a little over an hour. This doesn't seem too bad though, I just gotta get into a groove.
Oh no!
You're still... No, I thought, well, if I make an easier level, a clear condition to get. I thought I'm putting the scrap hole, but not needed. What a great decision as a creator. Art is going perfectly though. There you go. I just needed a bit of a rhythm.
Time.
I got it down though. GG's indeed. And what better thing to comment than speedrun? The last time I made levels was a really long time ago. It was when I attempted to see 43 out of 33 coins. It was an attempt at making it a traditional Super World, but it was before Super Worlds even were a thing. By the time they got announced, I had already had the full world, so I just had to add mine in. Also, the queue is empty, right? I'm not just getting sidetracked for no reason. Oh, wait, no. I didn't see that. Okay. Thankfully, I'm still in the right spot. You come from Mario Maker 1, but you only joined Mario Maker 2 about a year and a few months ago. I got both games on release date. Mario Maker 1 came out when I was just 10 years old. I remember making very ridiculous levels. I would not call them Little Timmy levels or like, what's it called? I wouldn't call them Little Timmy levels, but more just, oh no. I think I know what this level is. I would say my levels weren't good, but they weren't horrible in Mario Maker 1. I can't always pick the easier levels of Lord Cheryl's Maker ID. I had to give myself a challenge. By the time Mario Maker 2 came out, it was right before I turned 4... or... Is that right? Yeah, it was right before I turned 14. I am now 20, turning 21, and this game is almost 7 years old, which is wild. I liked making bullet hell airship levels back then. I know someone who loved submitting bullet hell levels to me. I haven't seen him around in a while, though. I had similar time frames other than Mario Maker 2. Yeah. I would say Mario Maker 2 is what got my channel started. A lot of the people I've met have been through this game. I wouldn't really consider myself well-known or anything, but I've been recommended here and there. And thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome! Oh, she got into it sooner. Yeah. I would say that Mario Maker helped me get better at Mario. The more I streamed and the more I played games like this, the more things desperately changed in my household when it came to skill. My brothers used to destroy me in games. And then when I got older, that changed. notification. Yeah, I like it. I started using this follow alert last year, but before that I had not changed my follow alert in years. Literally you. Okay. I'll read your message in a second. I just have to lock in here, even if the, like, what I'm locking into is horrible. When you got this game, you asked your brother for help clear checking. It's gonna make me realize it's all you here on out. Yeah. I've never made, like, a super difficult level before. I would say I've made challenging stuff, but nothing to the degree of this. I used to have a lower clear rate requirement. I used to have, like, oh, minimum 1%. But when I returned to viewer levels last year, I started to notice I got more and more upset the more I would play, like, the more difficult levels that would take a long time. Especially when there were also, like, certain things that I wasn't able to perform. Like, I would say that I'm decent at this game. Not horrible, but also not a god either. In the sense that the most I will play is A-Dylite. A-Dylite is the most you'll get out of me. When it comes to just full-on A-Dylite levels, I just cannot beat them. That is beyond my skill level. Could I learn? Yes. Is it ever something I want to learn? I feel like I have to if I want to stream Mario World ROM X someday. Welcome back, Ryan. Make a ton of chaos levels. I can attest to that. Lord Shiro does in fact make chaos levels. This level right here is nothing compared to the other Yoshi level that I was playing for a while, that I got stuck on. If I could time travel to any decade, what would it be? I gotta be basic. I have to say 2010s. Specifically the early 2010s. I feel like that was sort of the golden age for a lot of stuff. I say golden age, more just things were a lot more pure and positive in that time for me. Less stress to worry about. Maybe it was the fact that I was a very small and tiny child back then. But I could use a break from everything happening in the present. And also just the fact that time is moving by incredibly quickly. It would be nice to relive some moments of like a decade ago. And also, I have a question. How the heck were the 2010s almost 20 years ago? You've been humbled enough times to know nothing you can upload in the foreseeable future will be truly ridiculous. Challenging, sure, but there's a clear line between a hard level and a challenge. Gotta love and hate this game. Easy to be above average, hard to be past that. Yup. Such a good time with prices these days. You didn't realize how good we had it. Yeah. For you, the 80s, since the culture is coming back. I have been noticing that. No, I'm a small and tiny adult. Did I eat the Yoshi egg? Yeah, I did. what's it called? The thing is, you're not even wrong, Lord Shiro. I am incredibly short. I'm also a twig. I am incredibly lightweight. Underweight, even. Despite my diet. '80s culture coming back with big hair and synth music. I have been hearing about, like, older stuff coming back. A collaboration of the 2020s and 1980s. So many Yoshis into the abyss, I know. But Lord Shiro sees Yoshi as a tool. I don't. But I have to play this against my will. Or, well, this is the objective, so I have no choice. We will mourn and have a moment of silence for all the lost Yoshis once I'm done with this level. Here, we can have this soft music to just mourn for all of the Yoshis. And me, apparently. There are a bunch of 80s songs you like. You and my dad would get along then. My dad grew up in the 80s, so... Total Eclipse of the Heart is a nice one. I have not heard of that. Now that I might have heard of. I feel like I listened to more like music on the radio when I was little, but as I got older, I just did not really enjoy radio music as much anymore. So, I ended up just either listening to like video game remixes, or as of like a couple years ago, I got an Epidemic Sound subscription, so like listen to a bunch of like instrumental covers. I don't really like vocals that much, but there are some exceptions like Christmas music. Spanish music I hear a lot of in my household as a Puerto Rican. So I definitely know who those artists are. So hi there, welcome, welcome. Man. Looks like we'll be having ads soon, which means I'll trigger a battle royale when that happens. For those that don't know, anyone who follows the stream gets an avatar in the bottom of the screen. They get to participate in different minigames and such. And one of those minigames is a battle royale. I treat them as an ad break. And I trigger them every time ads are running. So that way anyone who isn't subbed isn't missing out on anything. Aside from that. And a painful life. I'll probably just continue playing this anyway. Just because I think everyone already knows what this is all about. Saw his movie where Mark Anthony played him. I ate the Yoshi egg again. Now that is what I call new follower luck. Where the newest follower is who ends up winning the Battle Royale. Like Tarbellcam videos. But yes, back from ads. goes to a random ass or person's house to ask to spend the time. This is true. Or 3 a.m. Yeah. Lately, I have primarily been awake at that time, as I have been quite a night owl recently. Almost said both lately and recently at the same time. I stream a minimum 6 hours, which means I'm guaranteed to be awake at that time. What is it now, like 1:23 in the morning? Yeah. Oh my god. This does seem easier. It's just, I still keep dying in the same ways. But this time, I'm playing this while not feeling incredibly tired. Which is good. I feel like I'm constantly dying at the same point. Weirdos. And weirdos that come to your door and try to open it. Yeah. Again, I've never seen that in my area before. But I know it's a thing. I'm very surprised that I've never seen those in my life. Like porch pirates. Yeah, I got what you meant. so far in that. I think the farthest I've made it is once again the door. Talking about random people asking, not that it's happened to you. Yeah. Of course it's done. Of course I stalled enough time that that level got done. So are you kidding me at last? That's fair. Without your Switch 2 dying. That is very impressive. I'm at 13%. That's how long I stream. They're able to make those levels. And of course, when you finish is when I get the checkpoint. Oh. Of course. Right as you're done is when I finish this. It's like it was planned that I would end up picking this specifically. Why did I give that one a like? No. Rip Yoshi. Poor thing. Oh boy, that's gonna be interesting. But for now... Go here. True story, your friend found sleeping next to his house on the sidewalk. Huh. Dial 911. No, clear is 2.79, but I honestly don't think this could be too bad. Mario Spleef, where I have to defeat all 3 Roys, because Roy is our boy. Oh, yeah. My first thought is just Minecraft Spleef. This looks fun, yeah. I'm sure you can, honestly. Like, if I just got rid of all of the platforms except for the door or something. Which would be a terrible idea, considering there's 3 Roys. I probably could. If I really wanted to. Wow. I'm going back in. Because I want the 1-ups, even though I don't need them for this. It's just more satisfying to collect those. Imagine the platforms didn't respawn and I just fell to my death after that. You just got a big brain idea? Yeah. It's regarding the level. I mean, it's up to you. Oh god. Oh god, I actually almost did get rid of all the platforms there. Oh, I should be spin jumping, honestly. Or you killed just to remain dead. Oh. I could try that. If I want to, like, reset all the platforms. We'll see. If it's absolutely necessary. Which in this case, it doesn't seem like it. I think one of the Roys I didn't even, like, kill by hitting him. I think one of the Roys just flat out fell, but I could be wrong. Imagine I failed by entering the door. I thought about that, like, oh my god, what if I don't enter the door? Thankfully, I actually did, which is good. That was a fun one, though. I like that. Okay. Oh god. Fine, I'll dip my toes into this. Even though that's probably that clear rate is horrifying. I just want to see what it's like. I understand. I understand why the clear rate is so low now. At first I thought this was going to be a troll level. But then I got the picture. Why the heck not? I'll try this. I just have to memorize the patterns in my head. That's mainly what this is all about. I mean, honestly, I made it pretty far there. Welcome back, Ryan. To see that one doorbell video, but no, I have not. Those kinds of videos I don't really watch. Wow. see. It was too out of the way. I don't know why I jumped there, even though jumping is a terrible idea for a level like this. At this point, I'm also going by music cues. I actually made progress. That's wild. These are gold. Yep. So another video of a break-in. I said they were police. Try hitting down the door. I suppose it doesn't surprise me much considering self-defense and such. Looks like I won my own battle royale. Of course, if I win, people consider it rigged. You know, for the clear rate that I saw, I didn't expect to get the checkpoint as quickly as I did. Hi there, welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday, or Tuesday, depending on where you are in the world. Off topic, you were thinking about a perfect sandwich made at home. Yeah? What is the perfect sandwich for you? Slice of pepperoni, salami, turkey, bologna, and cheese. A lot of stuff. I see. Me, I just like ham and cheese, but that's just because I'm finicky. Maybe some mayo. My brother hates mayo. I like keeping food basic. Mayo is trash. Yeah. Your friend hates mayo with every fiber of his existence. That seems to be a recurring trend for a lot of people. I think a lot of people just hate mayo. I probably wouldn't like it. I've never had it, so I can't comment, but like, I probably would not like mayo. You haven't had it in a while. Hmm. You have bad gag reflex and mayo trips it very easily. Yeah. Imagine being boozled, but one of the bad flavors is mayo. like I've struggled getting the pattern right in this one in comparison to the first half. No mustard either. They must have that dream sandwich. Bringing up mustard made me think of something. Just a random moment. I remember seeing this video of someone not realizing that what they thought was sunscreen was mustard. Yeah. So they had covered their entire body in mustard. Which is horrible. Pepperoni, turkey, salami, bologna, cheese, mustard on the cream sandwich. Forget Subway. Once I found a better sandwich spot, I didn't really like Subway as much anymore. You were a dumb kid. You tiny brain thought you were drinking Kool-Aid. But what were you actually having? Oh god, it was nail polish remover. Hold on. What did that taste like? Hi, Yudia. Yes, an elevator going down. Wayne's in the house. That's fair. You instantly spit it out. That's... yeah. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Now they need to make, now they need to make Kool-Aid nail polish remover. Spell nail polish remover from the next house if they open it. Yeah. The best Kool-Aid flavor. But yes, that gives the same vibe as using sunscreen, or using mustard when you think it's sunscreen. You just put steamed veggies in your ramen. Just nice ramen toppings. Even though you cut back on ramen. Need to stock up on chicken noodle soup. As much as this conversation has been hilarious for me, I need to lock in for a second. Shredded cheese on top of either Hot Pockets or frozen burritos. Pasta tomato soup is heaven. I am so finicky, I've never had that before. Don't worry, I'm also locking in. I'm only reading messages in between attempts. Needs to go out to eat. Bought that at the store today. I like those sliders. My mom despises them. Honestly, if it wasn't a quarter, like, the thing is, quarter pounders are fresh, so I don't know if I would ever want a frozen McDonald's burger. Frozen Whopper, maybe. Sorry, it's gotta be homemade for you to like them. That's fair. I've never had a Big Mac. But I would probably like it. Need to get those frozen cheeseburgers from Fast Bites at the Dollar Tree. I would probably enjoy fried chicken. And if I like Chick-fil-A chicken sandwiches, I probably would. Just as good as Popeyes and KFC. Hmm. True story. Hmm. I've never heard of that. Well, I've heard of frozen fried chicken. I've never heard of that place. It's the second time now. Take it home, microwave. It does sound good. I have had frozen nuggets. People who don't have food at home. You eat out if you're lazy. That's fair. Remember when he came home late? Didn't feel like cooking. Just ate 3 cans of turkey spam. Huh. Oh my god, I confused in my head. I thought that point was where the pipe was. to walk in again, don't I? I'm trying to. Again, I'm getting that mixed up in my head. Okay. I think I got it down. I remembered this time, but I messed it up anyways. Made your own fries by cutting up potatoes. That's cool. I don't think my family's ever made like homemade fries before. Deep fry them until they were nice and brown. Nice. Seasoned salt. Yep. On my own Battle Royale again. So no worries, Lord Shiro. Take your time. You can't make rice to save your life. My mom has made a bunch of them, or rice a bunch of times. Right there. It's just that at the end. I think I have to jump there as much as I don't want to. Either that or I just need to be quicker. Hi there, Pitch. Happy Wednesday to you. It's great to see you. Alright, man, I am right there. The only obstacle I haven't been able to get through is that final donut at the end. Welcome back, Lord Shiro. Oh my god. Of course, when I actually make it, I go the wrong direction. Oh. I got that mixed up in my head. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Time to get readjusted to another one. I had a feeling because I was like, wait a minute. I only have CP1. They would not end off at there. It felt too tame. And now we have this. Okay. No worries, Ryan. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Hope you sleep well. Appreciate you popping in. Oh man. Surprisingly, I've been getting the hang of this one a lot faster. I think it's because there's a lot more... It's a lot more open, so there's less room for mistakes. Lock your doors and windows, doorbell cam videos, yep. Oh no. Okay, yeah. As soon as I bounce like that, that's pretty much it for that attempt. If I'm having such a hard time with checkpoints, I can only imagine how the clear condition must have been. Down to a science. Probably. Morning to you as well. I suppose it is morning. Yeah, it is like 2:30 in the morning. But, welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday, and thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. Here it's 8:39 a.m. Ah, European time zone. We tend to get a lot of those in this stream at around this time. I currently have a night owl sleep schedule, so I tend to have a lot of European viewers at around this time. What's a sleep schedule? I know, right? We're not gonna reach it tonight, but we're very close to a huge milestone. I gotta start prepping for that. Oh, I mixed it up in my head. I just flat out spin jumped at the beginning. Squeesh. Yes. The key was for if you made it all the way to the end, no checkpoints. Another level that took around an hour, although I'm gonna be honest with you, it felt like more than an hour. It actually was more than an hour, but still. That was very fun. Took me way longer than I expected, however. I had a great time. It was worth it. GG's indeed. That was a fun one. Will I ever get the true ending? Probably not. But I'm proud to say that I lowered the clear rate. And if you guys thought the long levels weren't over, I think the hyped level from earlier is now up. Oh wait, no, it's after that. Whoa, I am making crazy typos. Alright. Grab coins throughout the forest, find safe spots to hide, and dodge fish. I'm going to be honest, I read that as dodge flesh. Fish. Yes. Probably gonna want the frog suit here. Oh god, I didn't even notice the clear rate. Is it all or at least? Okay, thank god, it's at least. Oh god. Okay. Frog. Am I dead? Yes, I am. I need to remember to collect coins. I didn't collect a star this time, so... I got a shell mint, but will it help me? The answer is probably yes. I sworn I saw a big coin. Yep, it was a 10 coin I saw. I did not get the 10 coin, unfortunately. I will go back up and get that frog suit, though. Never mind, I will die. I'm gonna get the star this time. Well, this is scary. I may go back and get the fire flower. Yeah, just to be safe. There's the 10 coin. Oh, ads. Let's go! Alright. This time I did not win my own Battle Royale. I broke the streak of winning twice in a row. Alright, we're at 29 coins. Oh, shoot. Ooh, I really want the frog suit. I really hope this helps me. Oh, shoot. It's fine. No. And just like that, I'm back to having no power-up at all. Ooh. This would be so much better if the water hadn't been drained. It's okay though. No. A couple of years are gonna be like, oh, you want a top one? That's gonna be 32 cents. I think McDonald's charges 50 cents per slice of cheese. I should have waited for power-ups. There's a lot going on, but I'm getting the hang of it. While it may be a lot, it's nothing I can't handle. That's my take on it. Let me try again. Start over. Mainly because I want to be able to get the star and have like a good pattern with the waves. That's my take. But the other thing is I want to make sure I also have the frog power up. Nice. I think the biggest thing is I don't want the Tanuki Leaf as my first power-up, I'd say. I want the frog so that I can actually make my way out of here, but I guess I can get them right here. Watch out for gator dials. Hopefully I can get a good power-up soon. Oh no. Let me at least get that coin. And the one right here. Ooh. Just wanted to grab that power up. No. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. But at least I got the 10 coin. It's okay as long as I get the frog, which I did, somehow. I got this far. I don't know how, but I have. I don't know how I got here. I'm just here. And now I'm down to 1 HP. I say that like this is Mario Galaxy. There you go. I have to say, now I'm down to small Mario. Okay. Oh no. I don't have enough pink coins. HP is correct, though. The problem is, I don't know where the pink coin is. It's a mistake, I don't know why I did that. Well, I have 73 coins. And I beat the level. Thankfully, the pink coins were not required, which is good. Could you imagine I restarted thinking I needed them? I thought I was going to be on that for far longer than I was. But you know what? I'm all for it. I will say, though, there was a lot going on. There was a lot to process. And I actually did almost get world record. That's actually crazy. Well, there you go. Went from a 7% clear rate to a 9.43% clear rate. Moving on with our lives. Oh no. Well, say your prayers. Final Fantasy 1. 5 years of yellow. And then 5-week Friday. I hope you won't be spiteful because this level is delightful. You thought red coins were required? You'll keep it that way? First red coin I missed at the beginning. Oh, okay. I did not expect there to be cheese, but you know what? I'm all for it. Oh, this mechanic.
Oh no! Oh no!
Abbreviation system. Started with Final Fantasy 1, 5 years of yellow. Yes, I have to be very fast. This level was created specifically for me. I chose the number 1, and I guess this is what I chose. I wonder what the other option would have been. It's almost weird. Yeah.
Oh no!
I have to not wall slide. If I slide at all, it's pretty much game over. I am not getting any sleep
Oh
for
no!
class. Oh boy. And if I'm starting this at 3 in the morning, oh boy. Alright. 1 or 2 isn't relevant to where I'm at. Okay. God, I gotta stop wall sliding there. No sleep is my own fault. I know. I know. Please sleep, I'll feel happier after. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I know my limits. The truth is, I've only been awake for, like, not even 9 hours. I woke up at, like, 6:30 p.m. Actually, no, what am I saying? It was, like, 5 p.m., I think.
Oh no!
Yeah, like 4 hours.
Oh no!
I'm running on... how much sleep, actually? I think I'm running on, like, 8 to 9 hours of sleep.
Oh no!
I am very close to the next star.
Oh no!
Going rather than sliding down. That's what I was thinking in the back of my mind. But it does feel like I'm slightly wasting more time depending on how I'm ground pounding. I'm trying to just fall down.
Oh no!
Full stop to avoid sliding seems to be hindering more than helping. Okay.
Oh no!
Wow, you're right. That was bad.
No.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
Man. Only I jumped, you know.
Oh no.
If only.
Oh no.
This section's probably the hardest.
Oh no.
Getting some momentum, but it's tricky in these. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I think this is the first time ever that I've had such a packed queue this late. I don't usually have to close the queue submissions, but man, I gotta sleep at some point.
Oh no.
I'd say the main struggle of this section is the night ice physics make Mario more slippery. Yeah.
Oh no.
It's like the moment I'm trying to jump, I die.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's like right there.
Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
We might be here for a while. Not this time, Fox.
Oh no!
Nobody forgot to redeem the first redemption this time.
Oh no!
You have got to be kidding me. I didn't think I was gonna make it, so I held back.
Oh no! Oh no!
Getting the wall jump here is gonna be tough.
Oh no!
Progress indeed. That is definitely not progress.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh man, I was getting so good at that part specifically. It's in person.
Oh no!
That felt like progress. Or at least on par with where I was before.
Oh no!
I may have to ground pound here, actually. My thumb is actually starting to hurt. And ground pound in this section. Oh. That's... my third Battle Royale win of the night, which is wild. Haxel, please. Man, how did you not ground pound in this section? I am not gaining speed at all. Let's see. I don't know if you've ever won one of those. You won one while you were away. Today.
Oh no!
Oh. Man, I swear I charge my Joy-Cons off, and this is the second time that's happened, like, within the past month. But don't worry, I came prepared. So, I'll charge them. You know, I played levels that took far longer than that, Lucius. There was a level I played today that took double the amount of time it took for the Icicle one. But I still beat them all. I've beaten every single level today. Though I think that trend is gonna break right now. Because I've been on a while, it's been almost 7 hours.
Oh no!
The Icicle level was nothing compared to some of the stuff I've played today. think the pattern is gonna break tonight, though. Yeah, unfortunately I've closed the queue for the night, but I normally stream Mario Maker every Monday. There's always next week.
Oh no!
I think my problem has just been this wall jump right here. I'm not able to consistently get wall jumps in, and because of that I start to slow down. I think if I could somehow perfect that, I would get through that section better.
Oh no!
Pretty good if your level streams. Usually try to get the weekly popular tab. That's the case for a lot of creators, I feel. But that's fair. Come out with an easy level to drop by next week. No problem. Alright.
Oh no!
But thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. Okay, that's probably the most consistent I've gotten that jump. Still, there is no world where I'm getting to that third star unless there's something I'm missing.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, is there something I'm missing? Because I cannot figure out a way to get speed after the second star. Like, obviously I'm sliding down and stuff, but like... ground pounding has actually slowed me down more.
Oh no!
So far, my best strat for wall jumping on the left side over there
Oh no!
has been to just spam A, as much as I don't like it. That's been my only way that I've been able to make it. Briefly releasing left or right, reaching the long shrubs. I think I tried that before. I'm willing to give it another go, though.
Oh no!
All I know is that sliding is okay, but in my eyes, I feel like it shouldn't be too excessive, so
Oh,
just gotta find the right strat.
oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Even when I try what was suggested, I still get the same result. But I've only just started trying it, so I just gotta give it some time. Alright.
Oh no!
Also, I just noticed the try not to slide on the wall. That was my thought process at first. Until I got told that by trying to halt my slides, it was actually slowing me down.
Oh,
You didn't think I'd struggle this much? I've been on for 7 hours. It's 3:30 in the morning. But also, this sort of thing
oh no!
is borderline skill level for me. But yeah. I don't think I'll get past this section, unfortunately. I think, if I play this level again next week, with a fresh, mind, I could probably make it a little farther.
Oh no!
Alright, we'll give it a few more tries, and then we'll move on, just because we got a lot of levels to get to. As much as I would like to clear the delightful level, you would want to make a really long spike level, where the star timer is really tight. That would be interesting. Like where the level's solely dedicated to that. Made a level like that back in 2022.
Oh no!
I have beaten levels like this before. Though it was a little bit different. You drastically up the quality of your levels.
Oh no!
I stopped playing Mario Maker actively in 2021, but I came back last year. I originally got the game with the intention to make levels, but then I became a content creator, and now I play levels more. Okay. Though even when I made levels, I didn't really seek to reach the top or anything.
Oh.
Started playing again last November. Like a couple months ago. When Nintendo randomly moved your Endless Easy record. I remember that.
Oh no!
I remember when, that happened, like, that sounds terrible, and also scares me for my own Endless Easy record. Like, what was your score, like 10,000 or something? Yeah, 12.8k streak. Even went off all the rest. You're top 100 worldwide. Yeah.
Oh.
That is really unfortunate. I haven't quite reached that yet, but... Or like 12.8k or anything like that, but I think I'm at like around 5,000. You have some friends that are very talented. Okay. This is the first level I have to skip. It's... I don't want to say this is beyond my skill level. It's just... I need, a fresh start before I can play it again. As much as I would like to beat the, delightful level. Okay. I'm not terrible at the game, but I'm also not a god at the game either. Although I don't seek to be like a super skilled player. I honestly seek to just play levels. You're in chat though? Oh. Then I'll tell you what, we'll play your level right now. I believe the way the viewer level bot works is that if you leave the chat and then like 7 minutes passed, it starts to mark you as not here. We'll get there. Oh god, I just noticed that clear rate. But this level just came out, so... Watching the whole spike stage. It is 0.23 Lord Shiro, but also this level just came out yesterday. Watching the whole spike stage. I know that, so I wonder why it marked you as not here. Who knows? Okay, the only thing I can think of for this is to actually try and wear this helmet. But... there is an issue with that. Because in my mindset, you hit the Monty Mole, then of course you can grab the shell in the process. What if I didn't grab the shell? I instead just did that. The problem is I wouldn't be able to make it under that block. There is a very key detail that I am missing here. But I think I might know what it is, actually. Yeah. I think I might know. It's just, can I execute it is the question. That time I flat out grabbed the Shelmet, but I didn't hit the Monty Wall. Okay. Catch it in Mario's head while falling. That's kind of my mindset. It's like the shell is midair and then I catch it. You know, head to bed. No problem, Lord Chiro. I appreciate you being here for so long. And I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you sleep well. That is my thought process, though, like, catching the shell with my head. By the way, I should have mentioned this from the start. I typically, prefer no backseating, as I like to try and figure things out on my own. If I ever need help, or what's it called, need advice or anything, I'll always say something. Not that it's like happened excessively or anything, it's just sort of something I wanted to give a heads up about. But hey, there you go. Okay. No, you're good. I'm not gonna get upset if you don't know. Okay. I will say, because I had skipped the level initially, this is going to say that Pitch's level is what I'm playing, and this is contributing to his timer, so I have a plan for that. When I am done with this level, I'm going to add the level code into the queue, select it, complete that, and then we'll play Pitch's level. I think that would be better. So far, I've only gotten it on my head after. Yeah, it was over 10%. It's not even that I'm tired. Oh, it's not even that I'm tired, it's that I need to sleep. Okay, that's progress. Alright. So far, I've only gone to wear the helmet twice. I also don't believe that I'll be finishing this one either. Up until now, a lot of the levels that I've played weren't based on something like this. So, not only is it 0.23, but the only reason I actually decided to play this despite my rules is because the exception to my clear rate rule is if the level is new, which I define new by the first 2 weeks. If a level came out in that time, it's harder to judge the clear rate. In the case of this one, there were already 400 attempts on this level. Which I'm like, So if I start rapid fire moving on levels, it is likely because of the fact that it's late. Whether it's the right or wrong way to tell, that's how I've always been able to perceive it, and what's it called? It's not always about whether I can beat it or not, it's more what I feel is right for this stream. But, yeah. Alrighty. Here's how this is gonna go. That I get, though something like that hasn't really happened to me in the, almost 7 years I've streamed. Alright. Here's my plan. I'm gonna add this level. Then I'm gonna select dismiss that, and then let me look at my queue again. Okay, then I'm gonna grab pitch's level, gonna add that in. No problem. And then I'm gonna select that. Perfect. Alright. Oh, another rule I have for viewer levels is also no Kaizo. But the exception is A-Dylite. A-Dylite levels, are generally alright. Alright, if I mess up the timing on this one, it's likely because I need to see this in better time. Level's also on the hard side of A-Dylite. You love the levels that mix music with gameplay. Yeah. I've always gotten levels from this creator. Almost every viewer level stream, I think. So I've been able to develop a flow with these. Sometimes I struggle, sometimes I breeze through. It really just depends. Also looks like ads are running, so finish up the level after ads are done. Whoop. Alright. I'm gonna try something. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me just real quick. Just ba-da-ba-da. Alright, I think I want to try a little something. Well, let's keep going. By the way, for those that are new here, even though I have a checkpoint, this is one of the situations where I restart the level because I like to play it all in one go, because then I can get the true ending that way. There we go, that wasn't so bad. Nice. There we go. I knew I'd be able to beat this. There you go. Traditional levels are my favorite kind of levels. Something that feels like it would be in a Mario game. Oh yeah, I'll upload it with a true ending. I always pick this card for music levels. There you go. Nice. Alright. But GG's indeed. Alright. How much is left in the queue? Let me check. 2 more. No problem. Attention, it's slippery here. Don't jump and break. There is literally no mercy today. There is always a next time, though. Mid-level's long is still fun. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Nobi. Alright, so I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm finishing this. And I also know what the next level after this is. So I think both of them will be fails. I will dip my toes into this. And when I say dip my toes, I just mean I'm going to give it an attempt or 3. Just to get an idea of what this is about. Obviously, if I jump, that's it. But before I start over, what am I competing with here? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe next time. But I'll at least give this level a like. You just got a skill issue, low-key. You have a skill issue for getting a stomach ache? Oh my goodness. No fixed time. Alrighty. So while I did actually manage to beat one of this creator's levels earlier, actually, yeah, absolutely. I know that world record holder. I believe that world record holder has rated my stream before. Immune system skill issue. Oh yeah. I'm gonna skip this. I've more been skipping more as sort of a time thing. It's more that I'm about ready to wrap up here. I know I'm not beating this attempt, but I am curious to know how many coins I'll get. Okay. I see the vision. But I want to start with as much time as possible. I see that I have 3 seconds to work with. That's not enough. It's not enough, but it's gonna be close. I definitely got this down, though. Okay. I think the general rule of thumb, I want to exit out of that sub-area with at least 33 seconds left on the clock. If I have any less than that, I don't see this being the run. I think that just costed me the level. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about this one. No. I fumbled there. Man, that was such a good run as well. Not feeling too good about that one. by 1 second compared to that previous good attempt. Not to mention I just ran straight left there instead of just jumped. Okay. I cannot skip over any coins. If I skip over any coins, that costs me the run. Feeling a little better about that. Let's not mess this up this time. No. Oh my god. I keep messing that one up. That was an accident, but you know what? We'll go with it. Never mind. I ran over the blocks. I ran over the 1 block gap. And that is not what I want here. Not at all. Wow, 34 seconds on the clock there. Alright. Go. Not again. Oh, I messed up like crazy. Really gotta get better at that section in particular. Like, everything before that, I've pretty much gotten down. I just remembered you haven't used your Prime Summon ages. Hmm. I appreciate it. I lose my momentum here, and because of that... There you go. The commercials were annoying you, so you kind of took off your headphones and just went to sleep. That's how ads are, yeah. Thank you very much for that Prime sub. You could have used that Prime sub anywhere, but you decided to use it here, and that means a lot. I think I'm just gonna barely be off. Yep, especially since I bounced back there. Next week for sure. At this point I've been on for almost 8 hours and I'm about ready to call it once I'm done with this level. I had no intention of streaming this late, but we got some pretty crazy levels, but they've all been really fun. We did play some of Andrew's levels earlier today. Sometimes you don't know how long you're going to sleep for. That's 100% fair. What's up this section is the question. Oh my god, I didn't mess it up. I might actually beat this. Like, this attempt, I mean. Just don't screw up. Oh yeah, we got this. There you go. As someone with a fast-paced mindset, I really like this kind of level. Where it's like making it through a section really quickly. But yes, GG's indeed. Alright. Look at that world record. I did see the world record. It is what it is. A world record's a world record. But that is cool. You don't remember where your where is. Alright, how many levels did we complete today? Obviously, like, I skipped a bunch there, but let me see. 16 levels, I think, out of the 19 or 20. But at least that's more than last week, which is good. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. I think that's everything. Under 0.3. Yes, which is for the most part beyond my skill level. And just to make sure I did get through everything, right? Yep. Alrighty. I guess that's that, huh? Well, that was a fun time as always. I went much longer than I anticipated, but that is quite alright. So, here's the deal. If you only watch me for Mario Maker, I will be back next Monday. I always stream Mario Maker viewer levels on Mondays. If you are here for me, I will be on with Mario Galaxy later today. I will finally be finishing my 100% playthrough, which I'm really excited about. That has been on the backlog for quite some time now. I've just had a lot on my plate. Then Thursday and Friday will probably just be more Animal Crossing, considering the new update that came out. I say later today when it's 4 AM. Exactly. It is 4 AM EST, which means later today, I will be live. Because later today will still be Wednesday. So yeah. I'm gonna be trying to stream as much as I can to make up for the fact that I didn't full-time job hours again. What's it called? I'll probably be getting a lot of streams in to make up for the fact that I wasn't streaming for 3 weeks. Thursday, which is tomorrow, I have my first proper therapy appointment. After that, I can probably get like a short stream in. Thursday, I don't have to stream the normal 6 to 8 hours. On Thursday, I'll be able to stream however long I want, so we'll see what I end up playing that day. Honestly, I may end up playing Amiibo Festival again, which is kind of wild. You're the kind of guy to say good morning instead of good night, and call it nighttime around then pre-dawn. Alright, so I think that generally covers everything. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, unfortunately it is my least favorite time of the night part of the stream where I will be wrapping things up. But whether you're lurking or chatting, all the support really does mean a lot. Of course, if you're new here and don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add. I'm all about having fun, playing games, and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. Of course, if you would like, you are more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as it is the #1 resource to find out when I go live, when I post on the stream, I get sick or just chat. You can also check out all sorts of socials, whether it be my Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, my YouTube channels, you name it. And if if you want a more concise way of checking out highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, as well as a way to check out all sorts of fan art, definitely check out my website, A-Dylite.com. And if you want to cop some amazing A-Dylite merch, if you go to A-Dylitemerch.com, actually no, A-Dylite.shop, that's a new domain. You can get all sorts of shirts, mugs, phone cases, stickers, you name it. And also, if you haven't already, I highly recommend that you consider following, as follows if they go a long way. I am primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST, and on the third Saturday of each month. Typically, the time I start depends on the game I'm playing. And also, we are trying to reach 1,500 followers. We are 4 follows away from that. If we reach 1,500 followers, we will have a big stream to celebrate. I think we can reach it before the end of January. We'll see. But I'm very, very excited about that. What's it called? Of course, you got the stream teams I'm a part of, the stream team I created, the Benevolent Springers, and the Super Mario Society. If you guys enjoyed my streams, you'll most certainly enjoy their streams as well. No problem, Yudia, and thank you for being here. There is no one I know that is on tonight, and I have social anxiety, so I get too nervous to raid new people, so we won't be raiding anybody tonight. But regardless, I appreciate you all for being here. So, like I said, I will be on later today with Mario Galaxy, and then, and yeah, that'll be the next time you see me. I can't guarantee I'll be on during the day, knowing how my sleep schedule is, but we shall see. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I'll see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.